Alright, we're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday. But first, let me just check if my stream's working. We ended up with a very weird delay at one point yesterday, like 45 seconds or whatever. Hoping that doesn't happen today. Also, is my camera crooked? Maybe it's my head. Maybe my head's crooked. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, so, stream. It's a couple of seconds behind, so that seems normal. I think we're good. I think we're good. If I recall, we left off in our first parallel world. Alright, I don't need to listen to myself on delay. Let me fix that. Lest I go more crazy than I already am. Alright. So, is the game super loud? Or is it my headset? Hold on. Maybe it's my headset. Perhaps it is my headset. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh, we picked up a chainsaw, that's right. I think we bought that right here, right? So we didn't do anything with it. Question was, do we want to? Because we could do this. We need a triple, which is fine. We also need some mana. I think we gotta get rid of the null. Leon! How are you doing, Leon?
Person in suit levitating says yo.
I'm sorry. How are you doing, person in suit levitating? I don't know if this will actually heal us. That's fine. What I would like to do we have... Oh no, I didn't bring the formula ones with me. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We will deal with you later. Oh, because I put my Noita down here. My goodness. My goodness.
First says firster.
Go get in the firstest.
Doing good. Finished Subnautica. Getting ready for a month of craziness.
Nice. Nice job finishing Subnautica. Hope you enjoyed it. Where's my black hole? Go. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well.
How was your day?
My day was good. Busy with the work. A little longer than intended, but that's alright. It's the price we pay. I don't know what for what. It's the price we pay. What? Get the hell off me. I don't care about any of these.
The immigration suspected me to be some Chinese agent.
Wait, what? Is that what you were talking about on your stream today, Goat? Or is this something unrelated and you're fucking with me? Because that's insane.
They denied my visa.
Oh, damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. That is not good. Do you have any recourse? I'm not sure how that works. Completely unfamiliar to me.
Yee. But
All
it
right.
takes time.
Yeah, of course it does. Well, I hope you're able to get that worked out, because that's not good. Hopefully you have a support structure to lean on wherever you're at in the meantime. That's a lot to go through. I don't actually know where, and I mean, obviously you don't have to say if you don't want to, but where are you at? Are you, oh shit, I assume you're in Europe somewhere, though I could be wrong.
PA.
Oh, okay, you're just always playing with Europeans. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I think there's a lot of that going on right now. It's unfortunate. people are being a little dumb with stuff. You said you have the recourse and it takes a while. Like, are you at least able to deal with that, or do you have like a short timeline for yourself? We had somebody else in here who was encroaching a deadline. I'll say, it was getting a little worrisome.
I can stay till July.
Oh wow, that's not a lot of time. Yeah, I hope you can get that sorted out, man. That sucks. Got a timer? Oh, red ads. I don't know if you're there, Goat, but out of curiosity, and again, if you don't want to talk about it, I get it. But what do you do? What's your work? Oh, well, I think I do.
I teach math.
Man, I wonder if it's a teaching thing, because the other person that I was referencing is actually also a teacher. Coincidentally, a math teacher. I wonder if it's like education in particular is facing this challenge. What are we doing? Going down. Need ground to sand. That's what we need. Take that off for right now because it's super obnoxious. Alright, so at this point we're using both of our triggers for stuff. Not that we really need downwards larva, but it's fun. Alright, I need to be a little bit more careful, methinks. Playing like I'm god moding and I'm not. Oh, I don't really have a good way to deal with this, do I? Shit. Toxic. I don't have room for the chainsaw down there. To take the alpha off, we could. No, we just don't have enough mana. Alright, that was dumb. How did I break this? What the hell just happened? Oh, because we're putting the trigger on the chainsaw. I am dumb. That's fine. Okay. Now let me put Humpty Dumpty back together. Things like this. Actually, the chainsaw is killing accuracy. I'll take you off. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be down here without better health and resistance here. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, we're already here. Okay. What's the worst that happens? We die? Oh, nope. Get to live. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna be here right now. Guess I will try the safe spot in heaven. So I'm glad that wasn't Polly that just rained down on my face. Gotta appreciate the little things in life, you know? Of course it was a stupid mimic. I believe it's been noted that you can, in fact, just use the teleport room here, but I want to roll those dice. Actually, we should go to heaven, right? That's what we wanted to do. Let's go back. From the lake, which would be right here normally. Let's heal first. Let's try to heal first. Can't even see where it's going, unfortunately. This backdrop is not helpful. There we go. First try. Alright, so here's the temple. I think, is it from the left side of this? Guess we'll find out. Nope, we're inside, which we don't want to be. Alright, so now if we're at the edge, we go up. Over a little bit. Hey, there we go. I think. Maybe? Maybe. Not expecting so many enemies in my supposed to be safe area. Alright, so we got Joe Tato Chip with the raid. The raid Tato Chip, holy shit! What's happening in this clip? Let me check this out. The Perfect Man. Fantastic. What were you playing? You were playing Forbidden Solitaire. Well, I hope you're enjoying Forbidden Solitaire. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how you stumbled upon me, but my name is Lodi. I play a lot of Noita. I play some other puzzle games, but lately this has been my main addiction. Right now we're playing a mid-game run, I'll say. I'm just exploring a wee bit, trying to find some spells. Tell me about, holy mackerel, I don't know what just happened. Tell me about your stream. Did you have fun playing Forbidden Solitaire? And what exactly is Forbidden Solitaire? I gotta check it out. I'm pulling it up on Steam now, or at least I'm gonna try to. Let's see, Forbidden Solitaire. Had a good stream. Forbidden Solitaire is like Solitaire, but forbidden. That's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
You've not checked Summer Game Fest. It looked fun.
You are correct. I have not, Leon. In fact, I forgot that Summer Game Fest started.
Gave Inscription vibes.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I can see that vibe. Alright, that does actually look pretty good. That does look pretty fun. No demo. Come on, man. Come on, give us a little taste. Just a little taste. That's cool though. I'm glad to hear you were enjoying it. Nah, but it's like a retro-themed game with some horror elements. It's like a creepy time capsule game. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling of the time capsule for sure. Some of the like cutscenes and the CG and stuff definitely just screams like the old school games. That's fun. That's cool. I'll have to keep an eye on that. See, this is why we announce what game it was that you were playing. We find new stuff. No demo, but it's so good. The thing with Steam, too, like, you get the 2 hours to refund, so, like, do you really need a demo? Do you really need a demo? That is the question. What else on Steam Summerfest do I need to check out? Jeez, I gotta spend some time reviewing what's available. Like I said, I didn't realize that had all started today. Spells to nukes, fun. Lightning that I'm not immune to, also fun. Any other spells? Oh, we got the big sheep. We got the big sheep. Alright, we need to go up to the real store, because this is the bullshit store. I was still hopeful. I was hopeful that it would have what we need. Which we need, what do we need? Summon Taikasova. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright. Oh, here we go. Another layer of store. What? We'll say the very bright background up here is killing my eyes. Actually, can I turn down something? Graphics. Maybe brightness? Does that help? Contrast? It's gonna be dark as shit now, but we can put it back later. But it might help a little bit with this background. Got so many I've got so many games showcases I still need to catch up on from this summer at Game Fest. Yeah, there's been a ton of what? Why is there random sandstone? There's been a ton of releases in the different videos and such dropped. Those have been fun to watch. I've been co-watching them or watching somebody co-watch them, co-stream them. It's been a good time. I've not actually not actually streamed any of them myself. That's a fun idea. But yeah, I need to look at what's actually on sale on Steam. Alright, I need to just not be in here. This place is bullshit. It's bullshit and I won't stand for it. We're going to the heavens! Alright.
Diablo Immortal.
Diablo Immortal? Is that where you're gonna start streaming, Goat? You're gonna do a 24-hour Diablo Immortal stream?
LOL.
Alright, we got this. Actually, I shouldn't have bought that. I don't have the health to sustain that. And now I barely have enough money to buy anything else. You fool! You fool! Because we have some other streamers in the chat, and we just got a nice friendly raid. Thanks again, Jotato Chip. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little shout out here. So first of all, we got Leon. Leon's a oh my god, Leon. Leon, why are you making those inappropriate noises?
That was really good.
That was really good.
That was really good.
It's only supposed to play once. That's my bad. That's a problem on my part. All right, so here's Leon. Leon is a croissant, as you can see, and Leon apparently is dead in this clip. Pandorinushin combo. Alright, so Leon was also playing Noita, as you can see, and apparently made some terrible things that destroyed him. And also somebody in his chat is making questionable statements, which are being translated into the game.
I never die when playing Noita.
I don't know if I agree with that statement. I don't know if the clip that we just watched agrees with that statement, Leon. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright, and the other streamer we got hanging out with us tonight is Gotenheim. Diablo oh, that's not a command. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's the command, dummy. Goat is another streamer. He's a Diablo 2 streamer. He does all the speedruns. Lately he's been doing these 8-mans and carrying some newbies. You enjoy Diablo. It's fun to watch. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Can I... Where are we going? Further over. Still further over. Alright, here we go. Nope. Don't want to fight him. Ah, here we go. Store. Alright, come on. Summon Taikasova, please. Not playing with you. Go away. We do have a summon trigger. Or a summon trigger. Add trigger, which could be nice. Not an add trigger. Could be nice. I just noticed the name of that clip. That is Goat flexing on his jaw rune drops, which are exceedingly rare. But he was finding like they're Tic Tacs. Alright, do I want to just grab the add trigger and leave? I think I do. I think I do. We do not need 2 spark bolts with triggers. Alright, let's hope we don't die doing this. We're going down. We're going down! Full speed ahead. Alright, that guy could have hurt. If any of you aren't familiar with Noita, I'm happy to describe exactly what the heck is happening. It's a little chaotic right now. Like I said, we're in the kind of in the middle of a run, so the things that are happening on the screen are maybe foreign if you're not familiar with the game. Let's see. We're looking for a marker here. Might be different in this parallel world. Where are we going? Oh, it's too high. That is too high. Alright. Let's see. It's probably right about here. Ah, so close. So close. Alright, we found a room made out of gold. Fantastic. I appreciate the random box that was created down there. Alright, we're not going to spend too much time here. It's a little boring, but I did want to grab a little bit of gold before we move over to the next parallel world. We're going to have to spend some monies again. So I figured we should have some money to spend. We need about 35k per spell that we're looking for. So we're going to get about 110, 115k just so we have a little extra. Just pocket change, you know? Who doesn't have a room full of gold in their house? Alright, we did pick up that add trigger. I wanted to do something with it and I don't remember what. Which is a little disappointing. On the plus side, we can make this free with some cheese. Which means we need to do something. What do we need to do? We need to do put the triple here, put you here, and then this maybe? There we go. So I didn't break it. That's good. It's not really great right now. We could put this in here as well, actually. Let's see, can we just do this without killing ourselves? There we go. That's fun. Should also heal before we leave, I guess. Alright, we got our money. We got our wand built. It's also dark, because I was screwing with my settings. I'm going to assume that it was all zeros? Seems to make sense. Alright. I don't know why the sky is so red. It's a little terrifying. Come on. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this piercing free so that I can have a healing teleport wand. It won't be as good of a teleport wand, but it will be free heals, which I like very much. I am very high right now. Go down. I am way over. Holy mackerel. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here real quick. So in theory, let's go inside so that we don't get attacked. At least a little bit. So in theory, I think we can do... Do we do this as 2 casts and use the chainsaw? Let's think on this. Let's think on this. So if we do this... Okay, our telly's still good. I'm not on fire. I'm fire immune, so it's okay if we're standing in fire. It's okay. It's alright. Nothing to see here. You can put you here, you here, you here. Because I want to keep my null on my teleport. And I don't want to have null on here. This is what's going to make this a little bit awkward. We can do... Add trigger... Wait, didn't I buy an add trigger? Oh, I've just used it up here. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's fine, that's fine. Bring it down. So we can do... double spell on this, and where's my pierce? Oh, my pierce is already here. Uh-oh. So we would do this, and we don't need the double spell? Maybe? It's what? Why is there a treasure chest here? Why is there a lava potion in the treasure chest? Alright, so we can do this. Our first cast shoots the heal, and then we're out of mana. So clearly, it's not working. Which is actually okay. Wait, where did I put the add trigger? Well, that would be why it's not working yet. Alright, it still doesn't work. But I'm okay with that. It's a little annoying. Because of the noises that it makes. But it's okay. We can do this. There we go. And do we get heals? Can't tell if it's actually casting. Okay, I see it, but it's not hitting me. I guess it won't do damage to me now. Hold on, where's that lava? Where are you? Alright, so it is working. Sometimes. Alright, let's think on this. Why is this not working all the times? Worked a second ago. Worked when I did it the other way. So that's working. But if I put the piercing inside the Tau, it breaks. Why? Alright, maybe it was just an angle thing, because that worked. You know what? I'm gonna go with it's good enough. That's what I'm going with. So if we put this on now... Interesting. So when I put that on, it breaks. Is this a mana issue? Let's see, we have 930 mana. Shouldn't be. Should not be a mana issue. We could put blood magic on. Watch that health drain. Good googly moogly. I appreciate seeing all the heals that aren't hitting me. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. We could put bounce on here. Probably not really needed, but... I'd like to get a... Actually, I wonder, would this be better than Tau? It's cheaper. We don't get the double piercing, though, in that case. Alright, I think this is fine. Well, the hell just hit me. How dare you. Alright, so we freed up a wand slot, which is cool. Can use it for storage for right now and figure out the rest later. Huh? I don't know what hit me. I think it was an errant heal. Funny enough. Oh, I need to get this alpha off of here. Because you're doing nothing. Holy shit, I just took a lot of damage right there. Alright, this is clearly not working the way it was supposed to. Why am I taking increased damage instead of reduced? What the heck is happening here? Alright. Something went wrong. We'll figure out what momentarily. No more shuffle. Don't mind if I do. Now let's wash this crap off. I'm tired of slipping and sliding around. Alright, so why is this not working? The Tau should be double casting, getting us to double cast the piercing shot. Which should be reducing this to 0. Do we have anything on here that would increase damage? No. Nope, sorry fish. My bad. So, actually, do I swap this down to here? I think I might. Shitty recharge. We'll figure it out. One thing at a time. So, I'm fine with how many shots we're shooting. What I'm less fine with is how we took 1200 damage. So are we running out of mana and it's casting deadly heal but not piercing shot? I think that might be what's happening. I think that might be what's happening. So if we did something goofy like this and this, does not help. I was hoping we could maybe double cast the blood magic. Yeah, just took 150 damage. Ow. Alright, so we might just not be able to use that one yet. Maybe we have to use regular healing bolt, which will be a little bit safer. Oh, what the heck was that? Huh. Alright, maybe it's not as little bit safer as I was thinking. So there was a deadly heal stuck in the ground right there that I stubbed my toe on. Interesting. But in any case, this cannot keep up with cast rate, which is fine. Oh, it's the chainsaws. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. The chainsaws are picking up Pierce. Yep, that makes total sense. Damn. Alright, that I think makes more sense how I was taking damage. Okay, this is how we learn. This is how we learn. Which does unfortunately mean I can't safely get rid of that, but we could do this instead with a double spell. Maybe. Where are these deadly heals coming from still? What is happening? We're gonna get a deadly heal over here? No, we're not. Okay. But we're not getting regular heals either. Okay, so this is not working as well as I was hoping. Did we have an acceleration for sale? Let's see. For some reason I thought I saw one. Maybe up above? Alright, here's what... Sir. So there's just like a healing deadly spot right here now. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Tempting fate with that one. They're not supposed to last that long, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Maybe we created a wisp or something? I don't know. It's interesting. Alright. Of course, it's one that damages us. Thanks, game. Let's do this. We're gonna bring our heal back down here. We don't really need that, but it'll let us cast it faster, so why not? Also, we have plenty of these. Anywho. And then, what am I doing? Double? Oh, the doubles are back here. My bad. Put you up here, and does that just work? Alright, it's kind of shitty, but I'm fine with that. So if we put our deadly heal back on, where did I move it to? Oh, it's down here. Okay. There we go. If we bring a chainsaw down, and actually make it a twipple. Instantly out of mana. Fantastic. But I'm willing to roll with that so that we can get heals a little bit more easily. God damn it, there's another one down here. Alright, I think this is good. Damaging one is good. Oh, we got the meditation cube. We're gonna do it just on principle. Who doesn't meditate while on fire? We're doing hot yoga. And this guy's invited. And this guy's also doing hot yoga. Did he just interrupt the portal? Okay. Oh! You know, I didn't even think of that. That probably just brought me back to the main world. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Oh! No kidding! Really, the meditation cube portal is connected to the parallel world that you're in. I had no idea. Oh, alright. Well. See, we're learning things. What the hell are you guys doing? Wait, you didn't die? Oh, you died. I guess it was just me getting knocked around all over the dang place. Because my wand is duty. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got loomies. Loomies are always fun. I don't know if I have a use for them right now. Ooh, what do we got? Nothing over here. This dude just kicked me. How dare he? I feel like the previous version of this wand was better because it didn't blow me all over the place. By the way, Leon, I don't know if you're still there, but have you ever seen this wand? A Varpu Luta.
I don't remember. Where do you get it?
In the vault, there was a puzzle that I had never seen before, or at least I don't recall ever seeing before, which was an enclosed circle, and inside the circle was like a semicircle for clearly for like a liquid or a substance, and there was a symbol of a heart and of like a shield. And
Oh, I definitely never do vault puzzles.
yeah, I don't think I've ever like seen that one, let alone do it. But in any case, it's interesting because look what this wand does to materials. It actually interacts with materials and like resets them to their natural state. It got rid of like the damage stain, the blood stain up in the temple or in the holy mountain, right? You can see it doing the same thing. It's kind of weird. It does it to the like the little the diamonds with some of the quest items in them, and like the moon radar. It does it to that as well. It turns it into traditional brickwork like this, and then changes the entrance to rock, I think. Kind of strange. Do I not have? Oh, when did this run out? Well, that sucks. Alright, that's handled. Is this good? This is good. How did I run this out? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what I did. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did not reset the heals off of this wand, that's right. Always cast LARPA trail or copy trail. I kind of want to pick that wand up, actually. Let's clear down here real quick and we can pick it up. I'm stuck. Save yourself. Alright, I think we want unlimited spells first. Ah, you jerk. Alright, well, luckily he brought the wand to me that I wanted. Appreciate that. I don't know if we'll actually use this, but it seems like a fun wand. We bring our heals up there. Do we get just a trail of piercing heals? Is that what's about to happen here? Granted, they are non-piercing, I guess. So I guess they won't be able to hit us, right? Because they won't have the effect. That's kind of a bummer. The only thing they can heal is the enemy. Damn it! I screwed myself. Huh. That's interesting. Why won't it cast? Alright, there it goes. Guess we could put our black holes on it. I definitely want to keep this this unique wand, just because I've never seen it before. Black hole with copy trail. I forget what that does. Let's find out. Let us find out. Alright, it just leaves little floaters. It's not too exciting. It does leave them at the same interval, roughly, of when it shoots down. Oh. I cast the wrong thing. Whoops. My bad. Alright, this sloped roof is a problem. Ooh. Right, we got heavy damage. We also got a water. We also got a heart. Hell yeah. What do we have? I do not care about you. You know, I actually am not against this one. Let's grab this. Actually allow us to aim a little bit sometimes, which I definitely struggle with. That is a lot of poly. I will not be partaking. Alright. Is this the good gold one or the bad gold one? I don't remember. Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. Does this make extra gold that drops, I think? So I don't think we want it. I don't think we want it. Alright, we got all the LARPers on this stupid thing at this point. Outrageous. Outrageous. We have a crit when wet, but not here. Unfortunately. So we'll have to pick that up at some point. We also have liquid detonation. I don't know if that works with just a single drop like that. Actually, it seems like it does. not very strong. Also, it seems like it's actually kind of more destructive than I was expecting. I don't know. It's all little pot shots though, so probably not too useful. It's nice not getting knocked all over the place, but it's really noise more than anything else, it seems like. Chainsaw. Actually, you know what? I want that. I only have one right now. I'll just put that right here for now. Another mimic, huh? So I guess it's the same. Oh, the chainsaw is ruining things for me.
Iwasha says Noita.
Hi, Washa. How are you doing, Iwash? I haven't seen you around too much. Hope you're well. Oh, right, I didn't switch my wand back. Whoops. Whoops. Get the hell out of here.
Good, been busy. And rebranding some things. We'll resume streaming soon.
Oh, interesting. Look forward to see what you're cooking up.
VR streams incoming.
Ooh, nice. Any particular titles that you're willing to share, or is it a surprise? The liquid detonation is kind of neat, but not very useful. It's nice not getting blown all over the place, I will say that. Alright, do we really need this mana at this point? We need a little bit of mana.
Beat Saber is the only game I've played. I downloaded Foundation because I am a huge Asimov fan.
Beat Saber's the only one you've played. Fantastic. I'm a big fan of Beat Saber.
We'll just be vibing titles as I go.
I don't think I've seen Foundation though. I'll have to check that out. What platform are you using for VR? I really need reduce knockback or whatever. Here's my double. Right here. Still too much knockback though.
Quest 3S with Steam Link. Air Link with my PC pretty much takes over all of the responsibility and the Quest just becomes on display with some controllers.
Yeah, nice. Nice. We do not want Bloodlust, thank you very much. And what the hell was I gonna put on here? I was gonna put, what did I take off? Oh, I was gonna put this on. Yeah, I've been, debating, trying to set something up with, VR. Obviously, I've not pulled the trigger yet,
space.
but...
That was fun. Got to
Yeah,
redo my
yeah,
cable
makes
management,
sense.
which is always fun.
Yeah, it's always a good time pulling stuff apart and going, what the hell? What is this cable doing here? That or you find stuff you've been wondering where it went. That's the other side of that coin. But yeah, that's cool. Hopefully the VR setup works out for you. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit more resistant, but not much. I don't know if I want to do this.
Prage.
Breach indeed. God damn it. Hit me, damn it. Alright, I'm not really going to be able to go cross parallel worlds down here comfortably. So hopefully we get our summon Taikasova.
I gave up on Noita. My PC just doesn't agree. I think it's too overpowered for Noita.
Nothing's too overpowered for Noita, that's the problem.
I may have too much RAM.
Yeah, you have what, 64 gigs? Or did you have like 128 or something?
More.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh,
96
96.
GB.
Nice, nice. Thought you were saying more than 128. I was like, damn. Let's see. Go a little bit further down, I guess. The hell's this island? There you are. No, my spell refresh. My other spell refresh. Oh no, all the things. I fucked up.
That would be ridiculous. I could probably do well with YouTube videos doing crazy shit to stress test games.
Yeah, you probably could. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, I blew my matter eater again. Oh, because I put this stupid double here. God damn it. I think. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, is this the one I already did? I did need to go east. I just went too far east. There we go. More triggers. Actually, do we need a 4? We do need a 4. Grab you while we're here. Another 4. I don't think we need that. Well, that's all disappointing. But yeah, the only VR title I've really sunk my teeth into is Beat Saber. I played a little bit of Resident Evil 4 on my my Quest 2. I think I have Quest 2. That was pretty fun. I had a weird crash where the camera freaked out, and I was like, I couldn't play anymore that day. So, and I just kind of never went back to it. The scariest part of the game was the camera freaking out and me getting dizzy in real life, I guess. I'm just looking at some notes I have here.
I saw RE4 look good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm sure on PC it would look way better too, but it looked decent enough on that platform.
Probably going to play some Scray zombie games on it for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I think Resident Evil 7 had VR as well on like the PSVR, so there's probably VR on PC. I'm not positive, but it might be another good one. I don't know if they did VR for what was it, Village? Was that the 8? I don't remember. I forget their naming. And of course there's Half-Life Alyx. Renegade Zed was playing a little bit of that on stream. I don't know if he played the whole thing on stream.
Yeah, I can run like 120 Hz with 5000 plus resolution. It looks good on my end. Sadly,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am capped by Twitch and YouTube. I was just gifted Re the Village recently.
Oh, were you? Nice, nice. Alright, yeah, we got all these. We got a Homebringer. Oh, Inner Spell I need. I don't have an Inner Spell. I think it's technically optional, but desirable.
Haven't cracked it yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I never got into the Resident Evil games. Village was pretty fun, though.
You can remember Village as 8 because it has the Roman numerals for 8 in the name.
VIAGE.
Yeah, but it also has the Roman numerals for 7 by extension. That's why I was like, wait, is that one 8? I think it is. But I couldn't remember. Alright, do we have an Inner Spell? Got a Wand Refresh. We got some other bullshit. Double Trigger. Not the worst, but don't really want to spend 35k. Hey, get out of here. 35k on it. Got another Blood Magic.
Bold of you to assume I can remember anything.
Alright, I think we're just gonna go over. Ow. Can I not be in there, please? And thank you. Game.
That BH wand is silly.
It really is, dude. I just keep finding larpas, so I'm like, I'm throwing them on. I'm throwing all the larpas on, dude. It can't stop me. And it has copy trail, cause why not? It's so dumb. I love it. There's just black holes flying everywhere. I won't cast it in main world though, because I don't want to actually like destroy the whole main world. But I'll cast it all over these parallel worlds. I don't care. You can't stop me. Oh. It does actually make it more difficult to travel though, as you can see, where I keep getting stuck on dumb stuff like that. Go down, please. Thank you. Which is a mix of hilarious and also terrifying.
The save file is also rapidly increasing in size.
Ever so slightly, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. After my previous God run, at some point I stopped God running and... oh, I'm actually on the dangerous side, huh? Can we safely make it across? So we're gonna do this. I don't trust like that. The, after my previous God run, which kind of the game went to shit. Oh, there's that poly I was afraid of. We, ended up doing some win streaking. I got up to 15 before losing, unfortunately. I did lose. Shocker, I know. Any poly here that I need to be worried about?
Holy.
Holy. It was pretty fun. It was a really dumb death, too. I was kind of disappointed by that, but it happens. It happens. Give me that gold nugget. Yeah, I was having fun doing it though. It's a good change of pace, you know, from the normal God running. Are we? Yeah, we're on the bad area still. Inside. Dude, this black hole wand is a real nuisance. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. More triggers. Refresh. Guess we're casting it. Come on, man. Give me an inner spell, would you? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. First try. Alright. Do we buy the Matasade and we can hard farm if we want? I have Freezing Gaze somewhere. Might be in the tree. Alright, it's a little much on the mana. A little much on the mana. Alright. I should do some copy 3 random spell shenanigans, but I kind of don't have it in me right now. Alright, buy the Matasade. Fuck it. Hit me, damn you. Not you. Get out of here. By the way, Eye Washer, have you ever seen this wand before? This Varpuluta? I'm asking everyone because I had never seen it nor the puzzle before when I got it. And it does something interesting.
The Brookham wand, yeah.
The Brookham wand? I don't even know what that means. What the fuck?
It cleans the walls.
Yes. Oh, broom wand. Yeah, yeah. I was like, Brookham, what? Yeah, the broom wand.
Broom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Kind of. You son of a bitch, I was trying to look at the spells on there. Where'd my wand go? Where'd my wand go? Give me that back. Meh.
I've watched an unhealthy amount of Dunkor Slam.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's oh, I forgot about the little baby gold room there.
And about every Fury Forged video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, alright, alright, alright. Alright, Mr. Expert. I got it, I got it. I wash it. Taking the VIP! So what happens when you participate? Where was I gonna go? Where was I gonna go? I guess we just go up and over to the next parallel? Should have just gone top right, but I don't feel like dealing with heaven right now.
I live my Noita experience vicariously through people who are actually good at it, and you of course.
Through people who don't crash, you mean?
Lol.
Also got him. Mods, ban this guy. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Right here's probably fine. Ow, no, there's a wall in the way. Damn it. Did I miss the gold room? Was I too high? I don't think I was too high. No, I wasn't too high. Alright, I was too low. Oh, who knew? Ah, there it is. I was close. I was close. Just get us back up to 100, 115k again, something like that. Were you guys able to finish your... I think you were building a patio, if I'm recalling? I know you're doing like a deck or a patio or something like that. Were you able to get that finished in time for the nice weather? Give me more gold! Give me all the gold!
Yeah, pool installed, deck repaired and built
Nice,
standard.
nice.
Almost
Oh yeah,
finished
pool too, I
repainting
forgot
it
about
all.
that, yep. Nice, oh, that's awesome. Made some solid progress. Got something to show for your efforts. Mom's happy. I recall that was a driving force there. wand is so goofy.
Been WPR king on the paver areas and the pathways in the garden. Landscaping in Louisiana is another beast.
Oh, is that where you're at? Might I think you were in like Chicago or something? Huh. Yeah, I can imagine doing any of that activity down in Louisiana. It must be
The food old swamp lore. Good.
yeah, it's so completely swamped out. I don't know if you're referring to yourself, your physical state while doing the activities, or the area around you, but yeah, I can imagine.
Both always both.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes complete sense. Alright, we might need to settle down with this wand. Get a little annoying if I'm being real. Alright, hold on, we gotta do something funny first. Aww. There we go. I was hoping this one would like yeet it all over the place because of the double. Alright, we got an always cast. Do we put it on our wand of swiftness? Oh, I should have been getting more wands of swiftness. Or multitudes. What the hell am I thinking? Do we put it on the wand of swiftness? I think we do. I think we do. Oh, but I need to knock your ass down a peg first. Get out of here. Get! Electricity? Lame. 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 What's on this wand? What is on this wand? Alright, I don't want to lower you any further. Please and thank you. Oh my, that's a little laggy. Just a little bit of lag going on there. Alright, fantastic. We've got you. Who do we drop? I think we're gonna drop a drill. I think we will drop a drill. I didn't realize that I skipped half of a parallel world. What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? Hey, we finally got electricity immunity. The real one. Hell yeah.
ADHD, undiagnosed.
Probably. Probably a lot of things undiagnosed. Alright, we're living on the edge now, baby. Reduces delay, right? Yeah. As fun as it is, I don't think we're gonna use it. We might grab that infestation, though. In fact, I think we will. I think we're gonna make a silly infestation wand. How much does this thing cost? 40! God damn! I guess it's not that bad. Sure, we can grab item radar. Why not? Why not? Actually, I don't want to move you further. Look at this mimic. Oops, think we need to drop it a little bit more. A nuke orbit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guess we could put that on instead. How fucked is my telly right now? Somehow it's not. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll take it. Okay. Oops. You gonna hit me? Thank you. I should put Matter Eater on this as well. That would be fun. I need to refresh it though, unfortunately. Because I used up my charges. What do we got? Increased lifetime. Alright, I think we're going to go up. Get out of here. Get. Alright, yeah, so we clearly don't really need the quad spell at this point. I don't have room for anything else. I guess we could do this. Triple. We might have to drop this quad at this point. What did I actually want to do? I wanted to bring the Bloodlust up. That's what I wanted to do. Really, ground to sand would be better for this. So maybe I'll just hold off. Let's see, so if we grab you... I didn't put it inside the trigger, you absolute dumbass. You dumbass.
So I am thinking about this as the opening dialogue line in a noir-style detective top-down shooter game I want to make. I had 6 shots in me, 2 were bourbon, 3 were morphine, and 1 was the .38 slug that the doc never bothered to fish out of my shoulder. And on a night like this I was feeling all of them.
Nice. Feels like an alternate version of something you would expect from like Disco Elysium or something. I dig it. Oops, left myself muted. What we could actually do is go to the portal room. So we can go kill our friend here, because we haven't in a while. Just on principle, really. Ooh, we got Omega Saw Blades, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can go over to the portal room. I think it's up a little. Oh, no, I fucked that up. Try this again. Oh! That's not where I wanted to park. That's not where I wanted to park my car. Alright. So I wanted to... Where was I going? Oh, I wanted to get a good wand. That's right. That's where I was going. Alright. What do we want to use? We're gonna keep the old sweeper, as you call it. I dig that. Dig that name. I think we might go with the multitudes, maybe. I mean, anything's gonna be better than what we're using right now, so... I think we're gonna go swiftness, though, so we can wrap more easily. I don't know how you wrap with a 26. Or if you do. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop you. Alright, cool. Working? Working. We can figure out what else we want to do with it now that we have all this room for activities. I mean, we could put these on there. Get them off of our black hole, so our black hole stops being, whatever the hell our black hole is right now. Oh my, oh my god, that is so obnoxious. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. Heal me, damn you. Stop bouncing all over the place. Do I have a chainsaw in here? Oh, I literally have a chainsaw in here. Alright, that makes sense. And it's still bouncing all over the goddamn place. There we go. First try. First try. Alright, we could run over to Wand Mart and see if we can get some of the remaining spells that we need. Which there aren't too many, but there are a few. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta undo that. That is horrific. Jesus. Holy crap. They're still going. They last so long. Alright, let me take that nonsense off. We might just have to drop these so it's not on the black hole or on this wand, because that is ridiculous. Is that poly up above us? Oh, phasing. Nice. Very fast pull on that. Oh my god, stop exploding, please. Very quickly got that, which is cool. I think we're just gonna get rid of liquid debt. Actually, can we just... Oh. Can we leave it here? Does it work? Not detonating shit. I guess the null is breaking it, maybe? I don't know. Are these guys able to blow up? They are, which means that poly could just rain down on me at any moment now. Fantastic. Got another short-range homing. Grab that real quick. Got a chain. I need to heal. Forgot my heals are not automatic yet. I really need to make them automatic. There we go. Another light shot, which we definitely need. What we got here? Junk. We got here? Junk firecracker. Why was this guy just glowing? I actually don't know what that was. Death beam cross, no thank you. God damn it. I like how I always teleport like through them. What else do we still need? We still need energy orb with timer. And I think that's it. I think that's all we're looking for. Ow. Never mind. What the hell just happened? Rolled. Alright, well that's Noita, everybody.
07.
07 indeed. I mean, I knew I was taking some risks. I don't actually know what killed me though. I was fire immune, so it wasn't fire. I like how I always teleport like through them. Why did we get 2 clips out of that? Okay, I apparently have a new issue. What else do we still need? Right. We still need.
Let me
make a note of that. Timer. And I think that's it. I think that's all we're looking for. All right, let's see. What? Where did that put me? That said 1277. What are my other stats? What the hell just happened? Is he gonna work? Here we go. 56. Let's see if that's right. Roll. Oops. All right. Well, that's Noita, everybody. Yeah, that's right. It's right. Cool. I don't know why it posted twice. I was thinking it might have like incremented twice or something. Doesn't seem to have though. I will have to figure that out. Alright, well, I think that's going to be Noita for tonight. That was fun, though. That was fun. Not sure what happened there, which is pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny.
Captain Dave says good night.
I'm not logging out yet. I'm figuring out what to play. Sorry, I got distracted. I got a gift sub all of a sudden. I got distracted. Captain Dave, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Do we want to do some puzzles, maybe? I think that might be good. I'm feeling like it's a kind of chill puzzle night. I was thinking of playing that Fate Keeper that Gazeus was playing the other day, but not tonight.
I still gotta go to bed. Was lurking up to now winking face.
Oh, so I woke you up into going to bed. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate the lurk. You have a good night. By the way, I don't know if you heard our VR streaming discussion, but I saw you were streaming Beat Saber yourself recently, I think. I only lurk though, because I think your chat's primarily German, if I recall. But in any case, good night. Go to bed. Appreciate the lurk. And I'm waiting for Steam to stop wasting my time. You were? Yeah, nice. Hopefully you're having fun with that. I like your setup with like the different displays. That was cool. Like the different angles. All right.
You can always chat in English. I can switch to English then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean if you don't mind, I'll say hi one of these days. I didn't want to break up what she was doing. Alright, Steam's doing the uploading Noita thing, so we're gonna give it another minute here. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and update my stream.
All right, see you.
Take care. Have a good night. The Artisan of Glimmith. Steam still doing Steam things, uploading 100%. 100% normally means you're done, Steam. I don't know if you know this. I didn't update the game name. I'm stupid. Oh, I did. Oh, there it is. Okay. Artisan of Glimmith. Oh shit! God, oh no! Zero just raided into me while I'm broken. Everything's broken. All the things are broken. Good luck, have fun, don't, huh? Potato. Zero, you caught me right as I was switching games because I died in Noita. I died like a chump. I do appreciate the raid. I hope you're having fun. Hope your Noita run went better than mine. We died in a spectacular way, and now Noita is doing the uploading 100% thing where Steam just won't let me do anything else right now. So in the meantime, we can watch my recent death. Maybe you'll enjoy this. Let me pull this up. Yeah, classic Noita indeed. Also classic Steam, frankly. Yeah, I appreciate. It's good to see you as well. I appreciate the raid. You're such a crazy man that you're usually on well before me and then well after me. I don't know how you do it. Let's see, where were we? Is this after we died? No. My auto clipper grabs a full minute, and I haven't had a chance to do anything with this yet. It just happened. It's fresh. It's fresh. Instantly down to 1 health. Tried to heal. Too little, too late. I'm actually not sure what got me though. So I was using infestation with heavy damage and explosive projectiles. Vi, I have been raided. I have been raided. There was a big huh. There was a big huh going on. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what killed me, but as you can see, my health quickly went to nothing. I'm assuming there were enough of those stupid infestation projectiles that they just ticked me down to nothing. I think the black hole kind of sucked them all in, and they just ate me alive like gnats. I don't know, but I suspect that's kind of what happened. So in any case, Steam is still doing the thing. Let me restart Steam. In the meantime, I was about to switch games, but given that you raided, do you want me to play another Noita, or are you cool if we do some puzzling? Oh, Noita cloud error. Fantastic. That's a good sign. Alright, midweek deal, thanks. Thanks for the advertisement, I appreciate that, Steam. Fantastic. Huh? Alright, Steam is back up. We're ready to launch a game. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? You want to do some sweet puzzling? Or do you want to do some Noita? I'll fire up some Noita. Huh? This is the... You normally shouldn't see this scene. Huh? Something broke. What puzzling? Do what you want. I like it. I will do what I want. Can't stop me. Alright, we're about to play The Artisan of Glimmith, which is a stained glass puzzle game. If Steam will let me. Stop synchronizing and play the goddamn game, Steam. Please. You're making me look bad in front of my friends, Steam. Come on. Seriously though, Steam. Stop. What synchronizing? I've only played this game on this PC, god damn it. We want streamers to suffer, so option number 3. Potato, I asked the raiders. You weren't in the raid. Shut up, Potato. I did see him play Baba Is You very briefly. He did not seem to love it. Alright, is the game sharing? The game is sharing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, Potato, you popped in around the same time as the raid. If I didn't say it or if you didn't hear me, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. So for anyone not familiar, this is the Artisan of Glimmith. The Artisan of Glimmith is a puzzle game where you solve puzzles made out of stained glass. The rules start very basic, such as draw this shape. So when you start, you have to figure out how do we fill this board drawing only the shapes that are allowed, etc. Very simple. And then it expands to additional rules, such as this guy here, where you have to draw shapes that include all of the rose window symbols. Or draw shapes that have exactly some number of squares. In this case 3, sometimes more, such as 30. And then they start compiling the rules. So in this case we have area number and polyomino. So it's a fun compounding of rule sets. We've done about 950 out of 1250 puzzles. We have an entire island that we haven't started yet, and one that we can't even access. But otherwise we're in the end game. And what we did most recently was we unlocked these red puzzles. These are new. These are the most difficult puzzles, I guess. And so I'm looking for the next one that we need to do here. So we've got Precision and we've got Gemini. So everything's going to be exactly 6, which means this has to be this. Pretty straightforward. And because of Gemini, everything around this is going to use the same shape. So then the question is, how do we fill that in without breaking everything? So what is it, down 2 and then over 1? Something like that. And in theory, if we flip the shape over, we can do it here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1. Nope, I think I fucked that up. I did fuck that up. I'm not very good with shapes and mentally rearranging these shapes. So I tend to struggle on these. It's always a good time. I don't know who it's a good time for, but it's a good time for someone. Is that this shape? Did I get this right? I think I got that right. So most likely I've screwed this up and we're gonna have to reset, but I'm just kind of feeling it out. See what might fit where. So this is going to be the tricky part right here, so most likely this is wrong. And we'll have to adjust it.
Sish of Wisdom says ooh, glass. 0.
Fish! How are you doing, Fish?
I mean, howdy howdy.
Howdy howdy indeed. We are staying hydrated, Fish. Just to preempt the question.
Doin' ALR.
Glad to hear it.
Yay.
Did you get your PC to cooperate a little bit more?
No idea.
No idea. Well, that sucks. So in theory...
Crashed yesterday.
Was it not this shape?
Lol.
Yeah, it's this shape. Oh, you crashed again? Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear you're struggling like that. So if we did that, the next shape would have to be like this, so that won't work.
Gonna give 3 extra lives to PC.
Yeah. I'm good. About to do a rare midweek stream. Wanting to play the new Star Trek Outpost Unknown demo. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Alright, well in that case we'll give Potato a quick shout out. I keep doing that to both of my chats so we hear the stuff twice. That's annoying. It's a Potato here in chat. Sounds like he might be doing a rare midweek stream to play some Star Trek, so he is a Star Trek streamer. Feel free to check him out.
But currently, working on my project Laughing Face.
Nice. Maybe your project's what's crashing. You ever think of that? Just curious. You ever think of that? No, this ain't right. I mean, technically we could do this, right? No. What'd I fuck up? I forget how this works. My head hurts. My head hurts! Is it this? It's that.
Nope, my project is not present on Windows, and Windows crashed.
Did you install your project into the BIOS? I mean, I feel like the most likely is probably this to start, but I feel like that's bait, honestly. I feel like it's bait. Because I'm not sure what we would do at the top at that point, right?
On second though, Windows always crash.
That is true. Windows does always crash, sadly.
Lol.
It's very sad. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to fit it, so I don't think this would work. Like I said, I think that's the bait option. If we, damn it, if we drop that down, we wouldn't be able to get in there. Because we need the 3 at the edge, at the end. This is only a 5, they go up to 7. But it's hurting my head already. We're off to a good start tonight, I gotta tell you. I'm gonna blame the read. I'm nervous, I'm nervous.
At Potato Freaker sadly, I can't say agree with Albababobobabobor to UD. But agree with the potato laughing face.
Why is Al catching strays? What did Al say?
Oh, I can lol.
That would be... oh, I did one too many. That would be that. Does this lead us anywhere? No, I think it screws us up here, right? Because we'd have to do... oh, maybe we could do that. Do all have to match the shape, even the ones that don't touch the blue? So, no. So, the precision 6 means that everything must be 6. So, this would not be a valid shape, but this would be a valid shape. Where that's not true is immediately next to this, and that's because of Gemini, the second rule set. So if it's touching any of these points, it must be this shape. But if it's not touching it, like this one, it can be a different shape, but it must be 6 squares. What was I doing? I'm gonna undo. There we go. Let's see. So that would be this, and that just leaves this guy. Which leaves that. So the problem here is we can't do 6 down on the bottom, so we know this isn't correct, though we're close-ish. Potentially. And by closest, I mean close-ish, I mean probably totally wrong. So if we bring this guy up instead...
Top right.
Probably.
Top right what, goat? Use your words. Use your words. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work, as I expected.
Nothing.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lol.
$12 and 18. We did it. So this was the solution immediately around the Geminis. We did just need to shift these guys over.
Flag near the 4.
Oh shit, I hit a mine! No! My bad, my bad. We did it! Alright, what else we got here? We got a 6, oh no! Alright, so this one's got more rules, so we've got precision. So just like we had before, but instead of 6, it's 3. We've got Gemini. So once again, if it's a straight line here, it's got to be a straight line here. Orientation doesn't matter, but it has to be the same shape. And then we've got Delta, which is they cannot be the same shape. So for example, this would be invalid for the Delta. So it would have to be more like this, as an example. So I'm going to drop us down to 2 colors, I think. So we only have 2 shapes.
I feel those 7 deltas in a row is gonna be pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
MB, it's 6.
It's still too many. Still too many. So if we, oh, of course it just switched colors on me, you son of a gun. You son of a, give me the blue. So this would have to be this could be this. Oh, right, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. I should have been yellow, I wasn't paying attention.
There are only 2 shapes of size 3.
3 only
Correct,
allows for
correct,
I and
good.
L, right?
Yep. We've got this, and we've got, oops, we've got this. Those are our 2 shapes. So what we start with down here... Alright, dumb. Do we keep using down? Yeah, we're gonna run into this problem. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna block here. So we need to flip that. Because we have 4 here. So if we make it easier and say 3, oh, that's gonna block you though, huh? So it would have to go down. One, two, three. So this now has to turn, which is a problem. So that actually doesn't work. So we could do... These could be like that. Is this is 11, so that doesn't work. We're down a space. So this would actually have to be that. Which means we would have to change this. Which breaks us again. So is this actually L shapes? So if we just erase these for a moment. We do this, it's 12, right? It is, okay. So we could do that. This area is fine. We can't do... So this would have to be like this. That actually won't work because that's not enough. Okay. So the bottom works, but I don't think we can make this work. So I think I fucked something up. Not too surprising. If we did this, we have a different problem. I don't think we have a way to make this straight. No. So either we have to shift these, or I'm missing something up here. Right now we can't solve this Gemini. And just erase these again. I mean, there's not a lot of options. Again, we can't block stuff. So if we try to do this,
That blue L can't go down?
let me reset. This one here? No, because it leaves us with 11 down here, and we have precision 3, so we wouldn't be able to fill this space.
Just use 0.333333 space of a tile laughing face.
I don't think they get that granular fish with the rating system on these tiles. We can write the dev though and let them know that you disagree with their decision. That their decision is bad and they should feel bad. How many is this? 9. So we could do that. We still can't do a straight 3 though. Which I think was what we were trying to do, right? So this actually doesn't work. So I guess the bottom was correct before? And I was missing something? Well, let's put Humpty Dumpty back together again, I suppose. So what am I missing? What am I missing? So again, we can't really do an L here, because it breaks this.
There's a way to get one more for the bottom.
If we do this, what are you thinking?
Cyan 3, move it 2 up.
Do you know how many cyan like that doesn't help at all, dude.
The one on the right.
This one here? You're saying do that? And then bring this guy up, obviously, but that blocks this. How do we
Yes.
solve this? Because then if we do this, we have one too many now.
OD.
And if we do that, we have to do this, and this one becomes invalid as well. Not saying what I'm doing is right, but that's how I got to this point. So we know this ain't right. But if we do that, this guy's got to be 3 over, and we can't do this. So what am I missing? You may also want to start to solve the top right 3 Gemini. They will interfere with the other top Gemini. Yeah. They will. The reason I started down here is it felt like a more natural chain that builds into, like, actually the shapes touch each other down here, and by extension up here they start to, or could. This one I don't think the shapes can touch. Technically it could be this and then this. But the reason I kind of wrote that out is because if we do that, this is open. So you would have to do this, and then you can't solve this one. So for me, that's kind of why I chose to start here, is it felt like the puzzle was kind of pushing us to. Is this how I had it? I think I just fucked it up. Oh no, this is right. Yeah, this is what I had. Whereas these aren't going to directly touch. You're right, they will interfere, right? Like if it's a 3, it definitely affects this, for example. Like I feel like it's probably going to be something... I don't know, maybe does it have to be down? I guess it's a fair call. I mean, that would work, but it affects down down here quite a bit. Alternatively, if this isn't... Here, we can just reset and see it. Right, like if we're saying this works, I guess that could be that. In theory, like that might make sense. This would have to be 3 down though. Which starts to be a problem for this. So, I mean, this is obviously even worse from that perspective. And the flip side is we do that, but then that's got to be this. This has 8, so that's not correct. Is there a way we could make this have the extra slot? Could do that. And then that. Problem is this 3, and we can't do this because that'll block this. That's only 5. So we're still going to block here, so this 2 becomes a problem. Maybe you were right to start with the bottom. I'm definitely not not the puzzle master.
Lol.
We suffer together in this channel, but I appreciate the sentiment. But I do agree that they are nice puzzles. I really like this game. It's very chill. And the soundtrack, although simple and repetitive, is also very chill.
Professional glass placer.
That's me. Sort of. I've seen better, though. I've seen better. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a problem with that. If we go this route, we can't get 3. Now we could make this 3 straight, but then can we solve this? I don't think we can. Yeah, because I do think it was a good call to solve these, because we are limited in what we can do, right?
I got some videos on YouTube about this game, and they make it look too easy XD.
Don't watch those fish. They're gonna make me look dumber than I am. And that's hard to do. Wait a minute, what? God damn it. But yeah, so just to...
ALR wrong.
for me to walk through this, right? If we tried to do this, would end up here, right? Which we can't do because then this one has to be straight. So it actually was, like I said, a good call out to hit these. In theory, it has to be this. Like, it has to be this. So we need to work around this. I think I landed on potentially not any of this. Actually, we could potentially do that. I forget what I was doing before. This is different from what I had before. Does this help us? I don't think it does. I think we're in kind of the same boat. So it'd probably have to be that. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, we would have to do 3 here. Yeah, I done fucked up. Yeah, we actually can't do 3 up anymore. So we'd have to do 3 down, and again we have 5. Okay, so that is not correct. So I think when I did this before I did... Whoops. Did I do this? The fuck did I do? That's 6. We can do our 3 now. That gives us 3. So this might work, actually. Nope. We just moved the problem. As happens too frequently.
Lol.
Shut up, fish. No one asked you. Also, we can't solve this end. And I think that problem's going to persist in general, so... Ignoring however we're going to solve these.
But down doesn't work?
Hold on, let me just put Humpty Dumpty back here. So, we have to do an L, and we have to do L down, because if we go L up, we block, right? So it has to be... If we're saying that this is correct, we don't know the top one. We know it has to be an L, but we don't know the direction. But we know these 3 are correct, which means this one has to be correct, because otherwise it would block.
But we might block
So
in
this is right.
A3.
That's what I'm concerned about. So we can't do this, because we would get 5. So it has to be down, which means this one has to be up. Now we start to get more loose with it. Slightly. So if we did this, we have 7, alright. So once again, this has to be down. Up. Eight. So again, this one still has to be up. But we had, I'm pretty sure, an L here before. So can we make this work? If we do this, oops, if we do this, 14. And if we do, actually, even if we do this, we have 2 here, so we have a problem. So something isn't right, even though I thought we walked through the assumptions and reproved them. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. And just to reprove the original assumption, right? Like, we couldn't do that. So I'm still pretty confident in these 4. At least the shape at the top right, if not the specific rotation. But that's not our current problem. This bullshit's my problem. So what am I missing? And I think we said this is 8. Yeah. So we're still off by 1. Or 2. Can you flip halfway through the chain? Did you try that? So that's what if I understand your question, I think that's what I was looking at, right? So it's like, the question is, can we get 6 somewhere? So in theory it would be here, right? But it's actually 7 because we have to bring this guy up. If we did it here, we get 5. So basically we're always just going to gain 2 by doing this. Or, yeah. So we're not able to land on the 3 multiple that we need. That I'm seeing. If we did it here, again, just to put that up there, we have 13. Actually, this would be more like, let me just do it right? Is this right? Hold on. Yeah, I fucked this up. Okay. Oh, there we go. I thought we tried this. Okay, is this right? Hold up. Hold up. You might be onto something. I thought we tried this combination, but maybe... apparently not. That's confusing to me. Okay. Looks right. Looks right to me. So with that in mind, we now have freedom up here. Is this what we were doing? I think this is what we were doing, which means we would need to do probably this. We'll wait for Vi to get back from ads. So Fish, did you already start piecing out a new computer in case yours keeps acting up? I know you're thinking about it. You're just champing at the bit to order something new.
As I said, I give 3 lives to this PC.
Yeah, but I mean, you're online, like, looking at components, right? I know how this works.
So, 3 Mo crashes, and my wallet crashes too.
Yeah, but you already have a cart filled with all your new stuff, right? Just in case, like, to threaten the computer, so that it knows what's coming. Bye, I think you're back from ads. Good call, good call. Yeah, I was miscounting it, and I don't know, I thought we tried this one, but apparently not. So, good call, good call. We did decide to pause and wait for you to come back. So this is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a big old challenge. In theory, this would be 3 in this, I think. And then,
yeah,
nope.
Some basic stuff, like the minimal. Just a 5060T 16 gigabits, 32 gigabits RAM.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad if you're not going with like a crazy, what is it, like the 5080 or whatever the hell the big one is. The RAM's the real killer right now, but seems like you'll be doing all right with that build. So we got a problem here. We have to roll you up, which blocks you. So I still have an issue. because we have these 2s. So the question is, what is the appropriate shaping here? I thought we landed on this, but apparently not. I must bite my tongue off, and I love puzzles. It's what made me fall in love with computer science in high school, but thankfully I love others enjoying solving puzzles more. Oh, you're welcome to jump in. I welcome backseating. We're just here kind of having fun, to be honest, so... But I also
5060
appreciate
is like
you,
the best I can get without selling my soul to Ball Lul.
yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, the price very quickly goes up, for sure. For sure. So we have to do a straight one here, which again means it has to be here, which is a problem. Now the alternative is we go here, so that works. And then we got that. Alright, cool. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Actually, no, we gotta do, oh yeah, it is 3. Just I was like, wait, was it 3? Was it 3?
Yay.
We did it! Oh, we did it! Alright, that was a 6. They do go up to 7. Do we have any 7s? I don't see any. Okay. Good, frankly. 7s are terrifying. Precision 8.
First try.
First try, you're damn right. You're damn right, first try. Alright, so precision 8. This will be interesting just because of the odd shaping here. So, Vi, one rule we haven't talked about. It's true on every single board. It's not listed on the side, but these lines, these thick border lines, you cannot be on both sides of that. That is a border indicating that must be 2 shapes. So we can have a shape do this, but we cannot have it do that, for example. We can have it do this, but not that. So just to give some context on what the heck you're looking at. So I don't think that's going to be right, because we... Oh no, we can't do the full 8, I suppose. We can go up 2. Can't go over the 1. We could do... How do we not block? Let's see. We could do that, but now we're going to have this issue. Come down. I think that makes sense. That's 8. Easy. Got you, thanks. Is this inspired by stained glass? My grandma loves to make stained glass things, etc. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, the puzzle is definitely designed to look like stained glass and to have that motif. I don't know what the developer's history is, how they landed on stained glass, but I will say the stained glass nature of it was appealing to me. Similar story, but it was actually my mother would do stained glass when I was a kid. So it kind of immediately caught my attention just from that aspect. I also thought it was a neat idea for a puzzle game, too. I don't think I've seen that before. Turning, you know, another hobby, arts and crafts type thing into a puzzle mechanism. Alright, Precision 4, Delta, and Gemini. That feels like bait, but we're going to start with it. If we did that, what else must we do?
Honestly, I don't want to buy PC yet. Mine it's failing, but I am also like, why?
Yeah, I hear you do. Oop, that is not correct. Okay. Let's reset. Realistically, we should start in this clusterfuck here in the middle. Oh, these have to be different. Oh, yeah, okay. I completely missed that. Whoops. But that means we're gonna have to do something like that. Obviously not that specifically, but something like that. So that could be that. Do we have enough here? We have 16. Okay, so we can make that work. This could be this. This could be this. There we go. That works. That could be that. And then this could be not that, because I'm dumb. Okay. This could be not that, because I'm still dumb. That. Oh? Oh, we got the other side. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. That's gonna be that. This needs to be a straight line, so that doesn't work actually. We were so close. So we can't do a Z and we can't do the T. And we can't do this because of that. So I think I gotta reset something. Let's see. What do we gotta change? If we put the L up here, it might make more sense. Which would make this like that. Oh, that won't work, actually. Okay. The rest of this works so cleanly, I feel like we're on the right track and I'm just missing something silly here. So if we go back a little bit, do we have any other options? Technically this could be this. This could be this. No, it can't, because I use this shape here and I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm so silly. I missed your message, sorry. I only have laptops because I never game, just programmed. Noita piqued my interest and obliterates your laptop. Oh no, that's a bummer.
At V6 Joule So, you a fellow creator of bugs. 0.
Some people solve bugs instead of creating them, Fish. You might want to try that sometime. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard that that's true, so. If we do this, it blocks this guy. Their features. Undocumented features.
Why do I always find programmers in non-programmer places lol?
It's Twitch. I think Twitch probably leans heavily into IT stuff.
At V6 Joule yup. Unintended intended behavior.
Do I need to reset? I'm not seeing a way through here. Alright. Out of curiosity. Whoop, whoop. If we started here. Oh, that has to be that. Okay, we're not starting there. So if we. Whoops. Too far. Too far. If we go back to here. Do we have another option?
It's been like 30 meters and I just changed the color of my SVG.
I mean, you could have asked Copilot to do that for you, right? It would have changed 8 other things, but would have gotten it done. Gonna finish your little workout. Good luck. Well, thank you for the good luck and enjoy your workout. So this could be this.
At V6 Joule take care.
And then this could not be this, so yeah, I fucked up. Okay.
Don't forget to hydrate.
That's especially important if you're working out. That is a good call out. For once, Fish is making a legit hydrate call out. No shade, Fish, no shade. So we could do it that way. But we really can't. Because we can't use the L shape here. This has to be the L shape. Is this what we did before? I think so. No, it can't be because this wouldn't work. What the hell did I do before? I forget. Did we do this? Maybe we did that. We only have 11, so this is not correct. So our outwards facing was correct. So we're basically going back to exactly where we were. Sag. I don't know if this is correct, because I recall being told that there's a single solution. And the fact that we can switch this means it's not distinctly unique. So I don't know if, whoops, I don't know if I screwed something up here. Get rid of that line, damn it. This can't be that. This has to be this at this point. Which means this has to be, oh my goodness, I'm causing all the problems. Wait, did I try this? It can't be the same. Yeah, I did try that, I did try that. And if we do that, it would have to be that. That gives us 5. We know it's not right. So it can't be that. But it can't be this either. So what the fuck did I screw up? Oh, what did I mess up? So, what are we missing?
A mirror breaks delta 2?
A mirror breaks delta. Yeah, they can't be the same shape. Orientation doesn't matter, it just can't be the same, the layout. So like it has to be, you know, this or something like that. But the question is, how the heck do we make that work? And or how much stuff do we have to get rid of to make it work? So we can get back to that point easily enough because we've ended up there twice now.
What is currently wrong?
The only thing wrong is this right here, the 2 T's. But the problem is, because of delta and everything else, the other combinations don't really work, right? So if we erase these to reset, if we do a straight line here, this won't work because we'd have to do a straight line here. This is 5. So that doesn't work. We can't do, whoops, we can't do a Z down because of the delta here. And we can't do this because it would block. So one that I was starting to look at was like this, but then there's not enough pieces over here. Unless this one becomes an L and goes up and over. But then that becomes a whole other thing because now we can't use an L here or here. Right, like if we did this, this has to be an L. So this cannot be an L now. So we can't do that, we can't do this. You could potentially do this, right? Or this. But either one of these is going to block right here. So I feel like the L has to be down here. And then similarly right here. Alright, so if we try to do this and build out, it would have to be this. Which does put us back to the 4. We do have 8 down there, so that would work, but we have no way to fill this. So it's still not right. Possibly here, but this is 14, so we can't do that. There's only 9 below this, which makes it a little messy. We don't really have a way to do that.
This one is hard.
It is a 6. Aptly listed. Very difficult.
Wait,
Oh. Wait. What do you got, Fishy?
the orange T could be a Z?
We could go this route. That's one thing that I was looking at before. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. So this almost definitely has to be this at this point. Actually, it does has to be that at this point. The problem is, this has to be that at this point, I think. Do that. Does this work? Oh, maybe this works. Nope, it doesn't, because this has to be the same, and this will do that. So that's not right. Unless we do this, but we can't do that.
Wait, nope.
Wait, nope.
Back a bit.
Oh shit, we did it! We did it! Is that where you were going? You can just say yes if you want.
Exactly,
Oh.
laughing face. Yay.
I had to feel out the T a little bit. I had to feel it out. Putting the T in Lodi. What do we got over here? Oh goodness, mingle shape. Oops, that's too many. Feels logical. Also feels logical. Feels logical. Doesn't work. Oops, press the wrong thing. Press the wrong thing. Undo, undo. Yeah. Doesn't work. No, because this would have to be this. So we can't even do that here, so this doesn't work. Okay, reset.
We could start at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just looking like, where do we have to start? Like, this is a minimum. It's gotta be that. Which means that it has to be that. Actually, it doesn't. It could technically be this. No, because that would block, so okay. Yep, I think we can say these two are correct. Say them's correct. If we did this, it would be that. And that. And that, I think. Most likely that. See, it's getting a little funky here. Try that. And that's gonna have to be that. And then we're fucked. Can't do that. Okay. And maybe this. Whoops. And this. That would have to be this. Problem is, this is a mess right now. So it'd have to be, whoops, this into this. So that has to be 3. Which doesn't bode well for this. So I think this area is wrong right now. So maybe this goes the other way. Probably that, that. There we go. There we go. That was an easy 6, dude. That wasn't no 6. That was a 5, maybe a 4.
Noise.
Noise. Noise.
6 ent.
That's what I'm saying. 7! Oh, shit! We didn't see that. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. I like this one. Mingle, Polyomino, and Shape Bank. Alright.
7? Is that a thing?
So, what are you talking about? I mean, it is a number.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It is a number. I can confirm that. Oh, we have Mingle's shape. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. They got me. They got me. Alright, so we're right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Yeah, so we can't do that. Which means this guy has to go this way, right? Which means this. 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 Not that. This. Okay. 2. Has to be 3. I think I fucked up. Right? No, I mean that has to be 3 because it's touching these two. But we're gonna touch here. So I screwed something up. Hold up. Hold up. Was I doing it the other way? Yeah, there we go. There we go. 2. Turn 3. Oh, fuck that up. 3, 2. There we go. Nice 5. Nice 5. Okay, well, I guess we know where to start on this one. So that's gonna have to be a 4. It's gonna have to be a 2. It's gonna have to be a 1Z. 2, 1, 2. 1. Probably 2. Guess this will have to be 4. 4, 1, 1. Oops. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops, 1. No, I fucked up.
Wrecked.
Damn you, goat. How dare you pop in here just to tell me I'm wrecked? Alright. What did I fuck up? / where? Alright, where did I fuck this up? Where did I break the patchwork? Just going all the way back to the beginning here. So these are correct, I'm pretty sure. 4 is logical. If we didn't do this... Oh no, we can't. Okay, it has to be this. Yeah. I was right the first time. Alright, so this is correct. Which means that's correct. So what can we actually shift around here? let's just erase some. Well, let's just erase some. So again, this is the only option here. Right? I mean, I guess we could do... No, we can't because we have the 2 there. Yep, so that's correct. Which means that has to be 1. This has to be 1. So that has to be 4. And that has to be 2. I guess it could be 2 this direction. 2. Is this what I'm doing differently this time? Let's see. So that would have to be 4. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1. No, I feel like I'm in the same goddamn place. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, because I shifted these. Okay, cool. We did it! Unfortunately, we have the big 6 and then a 7. I'm scared. Mingle shape, okay. Polyomino, so we don't have a lot of rules. We can combine shapes, which actually would probably make more sense here. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do that. Thank you. Alternatively, it could be this and then this one separate. Anything else that could be combined? Not really. What is it? Oh, oops. Right there? There we go. So this would have to be this at this point. Oh, can't do that, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of these. That doesn't work, okay. So I think we're in trouble. Alright, because that's... We don't have a way to handle that. Okay, so we need to focus on those 5 pluses. I think. I think we have to start with those, lest we start stepping on each other. Interesting. How do we do this now? So I guess that won't work. Okay. We would need to move this over to, whoops, to this. We can do that. Now the problem is we have to do something like that. We can do that. Do that. This has to be that. This guy's a problem. So we actually need to group these two. Oh, I fucked that guy up. Okay, that's a new problem. So that's gonna have to be this. This will have to be this. This will have to be, whoops, this. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this guy. I forgot about this square. I fucked this whole thing up. So we actually have to start, shut up, go. So we actually have to start here. Interesting. How do we do this? Let's see. We put the others at the edge. Where's our option with this guy? Get this plus. Get this plus size shape. It's gonna
Move left
touch.
plus down.
Move left plus down. Oh yeah. I think this is what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. That won't work. Let's see. So it'll have to be something like that, right? That blocks you.
Original was correct.
Original was correct? I don't know what I did originally. Undo what I do. Code said I did it right. Oh, when I was connecting these, this isn't right. Because you can't solve this guy. But I mean, it could be this.
Upside down.
Upside down. We're gonna hit this guy. Oh, you're saying, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Weird
gotcha.
shape is upside down.
Yeah. No, I got you. But this needs 4. So that's still not right.
F.
Oh shit, I got caps locks on. So if we do, let's see. All right.
The 4 is
Know where to go
vertical.
with you. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I was looking. There's nothing we can do to solve that one, so it has to be, which means this has to be that. Can we do that? I think.
Yee.
Actually, is this guy? Yee. That can be 3, 2. This 3 has to go down. That can go all the way over. You can go all the way over. What do we do with this ugly fucking thing?
Move right plus.
Oh yeah, we can move this up, huh? We got room for activities. Good call. Oh, no. Forgot about that. Okay.
F.
So we need to...
Can we rotate everything 360 deg?
Consider it done. Just for you, fish. Oh, I don't know what we're rotating 360 dig, but it's not what I meant to rotate. There we go. Keep going. Keep easy, easy, easy. Alright, there you go. Consider it rotated.
Perfect.
I hope that helped. It definitely helped me. Thank you. Thank you very much for the request.
Lol.
Also, what the hell was I selecting? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's one of my cameras. Dumb. What's that doing way the hell up there? My scene is all jacked up from when I was screwing around the other day, and I still haven't gone back to fix it. Alright, so these two can't touch. Bad touch. Do we have room to solve these two without touching? I think the answer is no. The thought being, can we free up any space here? But the answer is no. It'll just get worse. Worse and worse. Oops. Actually, is that good enough? I think it is. I think it is.
Easy.
Oh no! Oh no! God damn it! Why'd you have to say it was easy?
Not easy.
No, we're good, we're good. Bad touch. Alright, that's the 6. You guys ready for the 7? Wait. Oh, the 7 must be on this one. Wait, there's 3 more over here? Huh? I see 1. Where the hell are the other 3? Or the other 2? Did that one. The thought being, oh, there's 1. Oh, there's a 4. Oh. Any space here, but the answer is no. Precision 3, you say. Worse and worse. Oops. Actually, is that good enough? I think it is. I think it is. Interesting. Okay, so let's reset. So in theory,
Easy.
oh,
we
want to do 3 there. No. God damn it! Why'd you have to say it was easy?
Not easy.
No, I guess we could be doing 3 like this, right? Nope, we couldn't. Okay. Can't do that. Okay. I guess we could potentially... No, because we end up with that. Okay. Right, right. That's not what I wanted. If we do this, this one's gonna have to turn, which means this does, which is fine. It also means it needs to over here. And then this could be either. So the question is, can we make this work up here? And I think the answer is no, right? Because we can't do that. It has to be straight up here. So if this has to be straight, This has to not be straight. That leads us back to that. So is it actually... we doing that over here? And it is straight? Oh no, it isn't. It still wouldn't be straight. Shit, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Because again, that gives us this, and that doesn't really work unless we end up with this. Which... no, we tried that. We can't... you can't do that. Yeah. This is only a 4. This is not a 4! This is way harder than that 6 we did earlier, damn it. I'm about to go do the 7 instead. Did my clip not work? Streamer bot? What are you doing? Action history. Create clip. Says it ran. Did it not do the thing? Create clip success. False. The fuck do you mean false? What? What? Why did that fail? That's weird. Clip button works on Twitch still. I got nothing. Alright, whatever. Well, the moment's come and gone. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Let me put streamer bot away. Put streamer bot away. Alright, I'm feeling really dumb on this puzzle right now. Shocker, I know. So it would potentially have to be something like that. It would mean something like that. Should mean something like that. But we can't do it up here, so I mean it just don't work. It don't work. So how do we actually do this? Can't do that. Can't do that. But we can't do that. What the hell can we do? Alright, this one is breaking my brain in unexpected ways. Let's do the other one. Screw it. Let's do the 7. Try to. Alright, we're gonna hit all the obvious setups that are definitely gonna be wrong. Nope. obviously wrong, but we're just running with it. Alright. So how much of a debacle is this? It's a lot of a debacle. So I do think these connecting probably make sense. I think there's a question on where. I don't think it's going to be like this. But I don't think it makes sense to try to have two of those shapes in here. The question is, do they go uppies or do they go downies? Oops. In theory, that does kind of work. That works. We do have this mess here, so something's gonna have to go in eventually. If we rotate this, oops, do this, this would actually have to come down now, but that's okay. Gives us that. This does break here. That does leave a spot there. We'll have to rotate in. We change that. Does this help anything? Not really, because we've done the same edge on all of these, is the problem. So what's actually more likely is that we're gonna have to do something. Oh no, we can't, because we'll always have a single. Okay. We could still end up doing something like that. Is there any way to make that work? Because I feel like that's the unexpected move, which is probably where they're gonna put us. But we can't solve for the north or south. So if we do that, we still have this problem. Actually, no, because we can put them next to each other. Yeah, okay. I think this is probably the center. I think that's probably right. This, however, is probably not right. If we do, whoops. If we do this, we can do that. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Do that. Do that. Over here. Okay, that's not right. Fuck something up. Do that, probably? Okay. I think I screwed something up. And by think, I mean I definitely did. What did I screw up? So if we take you out, we do that. That's worse. I made it worse. So let's get some free spots here. I mean, I don't know there's much we can do there, but that's okay. So what are our options with this guy? How are we going to rotate out of this? We can't do that because that'll block this guy. Assuming the rest of this is correct. That blocks this, unless we can rotate you somehow. If we do this, we have one piece here, which I don't think we can rotate out of. We might be able to make this work. No, we can't even make this work. What if we did this? No. Dead space. No, it doesn't work, because that's what we were doing before, yeah. We do have some room there if we wanted to do this. Right, this was the issue we can't solve here now. Because I'm pretty confident in this. None of that's gonna help me here. So what are we doing right here? Is this an issue with how we solved inside? I don't think so, because we'd have one, right? Which we know we can't do anything with. If we went back to our rotation, yeah, we don't have a good way to solve these. Like this one we might be able to do something with for that, but not the top. Because this shape's outside, that's not an option. Same down here ultimately, right? Like we either go in or we don't. So I think what we had was correct. I'm still failing to see a better option here.
I finally know why we don't complete these puzzles in threes. We missing an Excel spreadsheet.
What do we need an Excel spreadsheet for? Are you recreating these puzzles in Excel, Fish? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Or is that how the people you were watching do the puzzles? Is that how they solve them?
Bernie VTuber says howdy.
Bernie VTuber! How are you doing tonight, Bernie? I hope you're well.
Oh no, ads. Doing good.
Glad to hear it, Bernie. Glad to hear you're doing well. Especially well enough for it to be all caps. Why are you yelling? How the fuck do I rotate into this puzzle? Oh my god,
Too
there
good to
really
be
are
just
ads.
good. He had to say good.
There really
Laughing
are
face.
ads. Fish, Bernie, why? Why?
Lol. Just my timing. At low T streams feels V feels V feels V.
That's right. What have you been up to today, Bernie? Anything exciting?
Still sad that Twitch removed my fav emoji D.
What was your fab emoji D?
Doing
why
good
was it
so
removed?
far. I just woke up not long ago. My sleep is all messed up.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you're doing good so far.
Caitlin's.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I asked what your favorite emoji is when clearly we won't be able to see it. Is it on like 7 TV or something?
There's the ads. Lol.
Why was it removed, Fish? What did you do with that emote that they got it removed? I'm going to assume that you did something. You specifically. Is there any other way we can rotate into this fucker?
Oh, it's on 7 TV laughing face.
Okay. There you go. Oh, wrong thing. I fucked up. So we can't do this. If we did this, we can't do this.
But everybody will be just seeing Caitlin's lol.
Yeah. We don't do 7 TV in this channel, Fish. I'm sorry. I'm not that fancy. Does this help us in any way? I don't think it does. I think I'm in the same place, just worse. Or maybe literally the same. Am I in the same place? I might be in the same place. God damn it. Right, because we still end up with this nonsense. Yeah. Okay. So we've used one too many somewhere.
Look
Gotta
at it this
back
way.
that out.
I keep getting you paid every time I come in cause ads play lol.
Appreciate your sacrifice, Bernie. I think you were being relegated to ads, Bernie, so I don't know if you heard me, but I'm glad to hear you're doing well so far. Are you, trying to change your sleep schedule at all, or is it just, you're night owl and that's how things are gonna be? You're over here working a third shift, waking up this late. Jeez. Gee whiz. No, and again, I obviously can't do that. Obviously, I don't know why I fucking tried. Dumbass.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, but I'm always a night owl, because night is quiet time. It's cooler and quieter, I can get everything done. I'm still productive, just not to the standards of Scoia'tael society.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, and I mean, you don't work a traditional job, so it's not too big of a deal. As long as you're able to, you know, do what you need to do. If it's not affecting your life in a negative way, then cool, right? Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. That's how I feel about this puzzle. Ugh. The hell am I missing? Also, yeah, I forget where you live, Bernie, but I know you've been complaining about the heat for a while, so especially depending on your air conditioning situation, being up at night is definitely helpful. I find myself waking up a lot earlier, just kind of generally sleeping less, I think, when it's hot, but enjoying later at night and earlier in the morning more. But I do have a traditional job, so I have to be up for it, sadly. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Fish, do you see where I screwed up here? Do I have to reset? I think I might have to reset, and I hate it. I hate it.
The L is wrong.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And that other L too.
Thank you. I'll fix that one and the other one. I will get right on that. Is there any way we can make this work? I guess not, because it would fuck up there, right? I do think the middle part's right, but mostly because I lack imagination and can't see any other way to really do it. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. This is still the only thing that makes sense to me. To start. So we were struggling down here. There's no way we can do this. Assuming this is correct, we cannot do this shape. Which means we must do this shape. So if we start down here instead of ending down here, this doesn't work. Is there any way we can solve right here? There really isn't. So I think I have something wrong. Because I don't see a way to solve down here. This breaks these. There's no other way to solve this one. It's one of those two. So... I'm dumb. Okay, that does work. I'm dumb. With that in mind, if we keep going, how do we solve this guy? Gazus! Hello! Hello! Hope you're having fun with, what was it, Mortal Shell? I only caught a little bit of it, but looked interesting. Wild streamers appeared! Check them out! I was so lost. I thought, for some reason, when you guys were talking before, I got the impression you had played it previously. So that's cool that it's a new one for you. No, I didn't. It plays kind of like a Souls game, right? Or am I totally off base on that? Looks like I got to the final area and skipped it. What? We got a fucking professional speedrunner going on over here. What? That's funny. I've only done that with like 2 games.
Speedrunning is really fun, let's be real.
It is really fun. One of them was Gone Home. I found the secret path. Well, I don't know if it was a secret path or the intended path, but I found a path that appeared to be a secret path that led basically directly to the end, which was pretty funny. The other one, I can't remember the name, but I found a bunch of tricks kind of jumping over things that you weren't supposed to jump over. I was just exploring. Off-roading, as I call it. And I ended up, at the end. But yeah, otherwise I'm a slow runner, not a speed runner. Last game you speedran was Peak. Nice! I only played Peak a couple times. I played, I had a friend that picked it up at the same time. We played it like once or twice.
Found the secret route that requires you die to the same 1 horsepower enemy over and over again, Kappa.
You gotta watch out for those 1 horsepower enemies, dude. What was it, cavalry?
Low horsepower is not what I expected to hear.
TTS likes to, unabbreviate some things that it really shouldn't, Bernie. Horsepower is probably my favorite one, though, for sure. For sure. So if we do this, this, no. Maybe? No. This. That's okay. Holy shit. We did it! First try. Oh, stained glass over here, though. I'm having fun. We just solved the 7, which is a ridiculous one. We just backed into it.
Nice.
I just needed the distraction from chat, so I appreciate that. You got me out of my head a little bit, you know? Let me see it. Got a visualizer. Yeah, I was playing with, visualizers, and I was actually supposed to do, like, a background for myself, but I was having some challenges with it, and I meant to put everything back to normal. This was on Sunday, and I didn't. I accidentally left this on, so now this is me now. I have an equalizer and TTS has an equalizer, so It's kind of silly, but whatever. But yeah, I plan to do like I was gonna do like a tiled background so that it's still transparent, but with like some effects there. But like I said, it was being a little janky, so I left good enough alone and forgot to undo it all. But I because I also added chat, like the reason I did it was because you guys convinced me to add chat on. I thought it made sense, right, when we were talking. So I put that in, but I don't know, it just felt weird. I wanted to like anchor it to my my window somehow, and I needed a window to anchor it to. And I just realized how unreadable chat is with this game. Fantastic. I'll have to look into that. But that was kind of the driving force, was like the idea of anchoring it somewhere. So now I have, the other thing I did was, so Zed was telling me how he had set his OBS up with different scenes, whereas I just had everything in one scene. So I was messing with that concept. And then now I also have like the chat anchored to that, and you know, it was an interesting afternoon of exploring OBS and some effects and stuff. He was in here was it yesterday? Sunday or yesterday, he popped in literally as I like clicked raid out, he jumped in here. So we only talked for a couple minutes, but seems like he's doing well, just super busy with his classes. I think he said his tests are this week. Yeah, dude, the timing was impeccable. I think he said his tests were coming up like this week, so maybe he'll have some free time coming up after that. Okay. Feels too easy to be right. Same over here. Feels too easy to be right. This one's just a whole clusterfuck. This is too many. We can't do that. 7. Okay. But I don't think we have another option. This cannot go the other way, so it basically has to be this. Now this could be this, but then we get 1. So I think this does have to be this and this, which means this has to change. So this actually needs to be this, perhaps? 5 or 6. Fuck. Okay. We can't do, oops, we can't probably do that, because we're going to end up here blocking in 13, yep. That, again, is the only shape that works here. So that's a lock, sadly. Very sadly. And again, because we have mingle shape, this area is going to be a challenge. What was the original shape I did? And can we do this? That's 9. No, okay. I don't remember what the original shape was. Probably this, right? Which is 7. Yeah. Surprise Tuesday stream! How dare you! How dare you! Alright, well, if Bernie's gonna do a surprise stream, we can go ahead and give him a shout out. Anybody out there? Bernie the crazy cat's about to start streaming. So can we cannot bring this up one. Because again, we have to do that. We can't do this. Because this guy will mingle. We could do this, I suppose. Once again, that's got to be that. Means that's gonna have to be that. Now we're back to having problems. Shocker. Everyone's doing surprise streams, that's right. That's right. Did you end up streaming, by the way, Potato? I never saw Twitch tell me that you were streaming. I know you mentioned it, but I never actually saw it pop up. Stream for about an hour. Cool. Hope you had fun with the game. What if we do this? Is this 8? Go fuck yourself. That gives us 5. This one's fucked, but... Holy Crunch Puff with the raid! I caught a couple minutes of the Crunch stream. I gotta say, Crunch Puff was looking a little different today when I tuned in. It's looking a little different.
Enough code for today. Me must sleep. G and Ing. Take care. Don't forget to hydrate bois.
Good night,
Crunch
fish.
225 Love Crunch 225 Poggers Crunch Raid Crunch 225 Poggers Crunch 225 Love.
Take care, fish. We will stay hydrated, I promise. Yeah, new hair. Yeah, it seemed like there was a little extra hair going on there. I was jealous, frankly. You know, I don't have much hair going on myself, so Crunch is very happy with this transition. Oh, man. Alright, I fucked something up with this. This gotta go sideways. We're doing some puzzling. Could always dye the beard. That is true, I could. That seems like one of those things that like a popular streamer would make as a bit goal or something. I don't know that that's the move. I don't know if I have the stones for that, to be honest. Alright, I think we did it. I fucked up. Damn it. Damn it. So how was your stream? I hope you were having a good day. Do I gotta flip this? Let's see. How do I unbreak this? No, not like that. Not like that. We shift it down. We won't have 5. How do I keep my 5s? No! No, my brain! My brain! Sounds like stream was solid. I had some unexpected plans, so Leah was a goat and took over for me. Oh, that's awesome. You got backup. That's good. That's cool that you're able to do that. Seems like it worked well on what was it, Saturday when you did it, so that's cool. Time for dinner though. Gonna be lurking. Good luck with the puzzle. Appreciate the good luck and appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great night. And thanks again. Thank you again. And Raiders, for anyone that's interested, in the game that I'm playing, this is called The Artisan of Glimmith. This is a puzzle game, as you can see. We're doing stained glass based puzzles. I'll give you the $2 tour for anyone not familiar. I misread that, Miraboo, and it was terrible the way that I misread it. But yeah, so the way that this game works is we're given stained glass puzzles, a very basic shape, and we're given some rules to follow. In this case, Shape Bank. Yeah, you got it. Shape Bank says, hey, we have to use 2 blocks at a time, so all of our shapes have to be something like this, right? Pretty straightforward. The rules do obviously get much more difficult as you progress. In this case, we have Shape Bank and Gemini and Delta. And Gemini and Delta tell us that the shape on the opposite side of the marker must be the same or must be different in the case of Delta. And there's a whole bunch of these different rules. And they
That's
start...
a good laugh.
and they start layering those rules on top of each other. So we've largely completed this game. We're at about 960 puzzles out of like 1250. And once we hit about that 950 mark, it unlocked these red puzzles throughout the world, which are more challenging versions of puzzles in the earlier areas. So we've gone back to re-explore some of those. So that's what I'm doing right now. Right there. So on this puzzle, we have 3 rules. We have precision, so every shape must be 5. So we cannot do this. This would never be valid. It's only 4, for example. That's what that means. Mingle shape means we can't have the same shape next to each other, so we cannot draw another C right here. That would be invalid. And finally, polyomino means we have to draw whatever shape we see. So whatever shape we see here, we must draw. So if we drew a square, not valid. So we need to figure out how to draw this shape, something like this. And because there's 3 of them, right? And because we have mingle shape, most likely we're drawing a single one and it's got to encompass all 3. That's kind of the assumption I'm working under. Now, as you can see, the board's mostly complete. We should be almost done here, right? Except, as y'all were raiding in, I started filling it out. Oh, that's 5. So what's the big fucking deal? That's the big goddamn deal. They're the same! So I screwed something up. So where I'm at right now is trying to figure out what did I screw up, what can we rotate or otherwise change to make all of these rules valid and complete the board. So where I'm starting to look is probably this. This is the most likely rotation. This separates whatever the hell we were doing. And it gives us 10, so now we can finish the board. Ooh, freaking Ray. Hooray. And I agree, Mira, it is a very pretty environment. It's very low graphics, obviously. It's just puzzles, right? It's really just these boards. This is the gameplay. But the world that they created is pretty neat. It's very pretty, very peaceful, serene. I like the background music. It's calming. Noise. This is noise. This is very noise. Jesus. Alright. So, rose windows means that every shape we draw must contain both symbols. There's actually ones with up to 5 symbols, I think. This one's a lot easier. It's only a difficulty 4. So we need everything to have 4 squares and contain all of these symbols. So the most basic thing would be, oh, maybe it's just 4 squares here. 0 kids playing outside for fear of them plummeting. That's right. That's right. Actually, we already took care of that problem. They were all playing outside, but then they did plummet. That's why it's so quiet and peaceful now. Gonna sort out some noms, but we'll leave a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the noms. Hope you have a great night. So in this case, right, because we have Gemini, this needs to be the same. Now it could be here, or it could be here. We have to figure that out. This cannot be the same, so this one could be a straight line, or something like that. So we could potentially do something like that. Alternatively, something like that. Either one of those could be correct. We have to figure out what's going to be on the other side here. Now, this guy can't be a square, which is fine. But it can't be a line, because we can't get the red. It could be this, though. So maybe this was correct. Because if we do that, all 3 of these now match. This can also be that same shape, because it's not the same as the one above. It's not a straight line. And then this can be 2 straight lines. This is valid. So, can we finish this? We cannot. We fucked something up. Feels bad. Feels very bad. So, where does that leave us? Leaves us knowing this probably ain't right, first of all. Minimally this side of it. We made this side work. Maybe we have to change this side. If we did something like that, this is valid. But we can't do it up here. If we don't change the other shapes, we're gonna have trouble, is what I'm seeing here. And if we do change the other shapes, we're gonna have trouble. So let's see, if we wanted the space, let's just clean up some space here. If we wanted to do this, would this help us? It technically would. The problem is this now matches this guy. So the question is this correct? Can we solve the rest of this? And actually the answer is yes, because there's no more rules for us to follow here. These are kind of easy spaces. So as we go back to our broken one, what are our options? We can't do this, so that invalidates that. And we could potentially do this, which breaks this guy in general. We do that, invalidates that rule now. So we're just breaking things left and right at this point. Alright, let's see. What am I missing here to make this guy fat, dumb, and happy? If we did that, could we do this? There we go. There we go. We just had to shift a couple blocks around. Now our puzzle's all happy. Let's see, do we have a difficult one we can do? We got a 2. That is, in theory, the opposite of difficult, but okay. That actually doesn't work. I fucked up. I just started the difficult one, I already screwed up. Feels bad. Alright, I feel dumb, but we're gonna reset. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So this guy could go this way, potentially. But he can't, because this guy can't go both directions, because this guy can't turn. If we go this route, we can do this. We can do this and this. Let's see, do this. There we go. These got to be opposite, so something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And there we go. Easy peasy. That was a 2. It's almost the easiest it can be. Alright, I see a couple 6s. Let's try one of those. I will acknowledge I was about done streaming when Crunch raided, so we're definitely gonna hang out for a little bit longer. But I don't know how much longer, just a forewarning. But I will also say, anybody out there watching, feel free to chime in. I don't mind backseating. I know Crunch is big time against that, but we don't mind here, especially for this one. I'm open to people shouting out suggestions. It's all fun to me. It is all good. This is Precision 4. I gotta read the rules. Gotta read the rules. That's not right. So I screwed something up. We can't really do that. Which means it's got to be something like this, right? Okay, there we go. I can go here. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My colors were intentionally limited for an earlier puzzle, and I forgot to turn them back on, making the boards look a little bit boring. Precision 4, Mingle Shape, and Polyomino. Alright, I lost my sandals. My feet fell off. Alright, so this guy does have some options. So we don't know exactly what it's going to be, but let's pretend. Let's pretend. We'll start there and work our way in. Mingle Shape means we're not going to be putting them right next to each other, so maybe something like this. Okay. Alright, nope. Totally wrong and dumb. Why'd you ever think that was right? Fool. You fool. Let's see, so if we do that... That... Oh, we already curved there. Yep, my bad, my bad. So, we bring you... Yeah, so I think that would have to be straight. This would have to be curved there. Let's see. We're gonna have to make some room here somewhere. I wasn't expecting to get stuck here. I figured we'd get over here and find out that this guy needed to be bumped out. But apparently not. This is a 5, which shouldn't be this difficult, but apparently is for me right now. It happens. Alright, yeah, just do this. We're gonna do a quick reset. So these two kind of have to go like this, right? Because otherwise this one can't come down, it would touch. This one can't come over, it would touch. Likewise. So I think these are locked in. The problem is this 4 doesn't work. Oops. But does this one have to be over then? And then what do we do here? Let's see. I feel like we're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. So what am I missing? Back it up. Making sure I align with my original statement, right? Like we can't do that because, oops, didn't mean to do that. Because these would be touching, no matter what we do, right? No matter what we do, if it's down, it's hitting that. And if it's to the right, it's hitting that. So again, I do kind of stand by that. I like to add the borders to help kind of identify what I'm pretty sure is right. This is why often you don't see anything bordered, because I don't think any of it's right. But it happens. It happens. Can't stress over the little mistakes. And the big thing for me here is this. So we can put this in one of two places. But it's not helping me with this. And we can't do a straight here, because it would block. And we have area 4. So what am I missing? Because we haven't been able to use our other 4 shape, right? Because our other 4 shapes are these. We haven't been able to use those. Can they come in handy here? No, not really. And if we move this over, it doesn't really help us. I mean, I guess we can do that. Okay, I think that's probably the move, right? Probably makes sense. We can't do that. If we do that... Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not where we go. We're not going! I take it all back. Again, if we bring this back down... We take that back for a moment. I don't think it matters, but just wanted the visibility, right? So we need 4 shapes. Yeah, once again, I mean, it's just gonna be these shapes. What's the magic combination here? It does seem that we have to do this, right? But that screws us. So what am I missing? What's the next thing I'm missing? We move here again, we can do this, but it doesn't help us because we already have you. This is only a 5. Why am I struggling? Wake up, dude, wake up! What the hell's going on here? I'm just reevaluating these other squares. Like, there's no other magic placement, right? We didn't miss something? I don't think so, but... I mean, I guess the other option we didn't look at really is this. But... like, there's nothing we can do with that. Yeah, I think this just makes everything worse, right? Everything is already pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Just exploring options, because one of the big things we have to do, right? We just have to separate this straight 4 from our next straight 4, which is gonna happen. And if we do this, we can do a straight 4 here, but again, to what end, right? Oh, to that end. There we go. There's our other piece. I knew we would see one eventually. I was so focused on keeping this down in the corner, or down in general. You fool! Alright, we did it. We did it! Precision 6. Oh boy. Oh boy. We do have mingle. Oh no, we have mingle shape. How rude. Oops, one too many. Oh, hold up, hold up. We got 11. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay. This one I don't care about. So this can be that. Okay. Can't be that. So it'd have to be that. Okay. Is this happy? This is happy. That's happy. That's happy. Oh no. Oh no. That is unhappy. That's that. Okay. Right. Right. We already been over that. So we cannot shift these or we will block the purple. So I think these two are right. We can't do this because we'll block you. Unless we do... again, because we can't move the blue. We can't move the green because the green would match this blue. We can't move the blue because the yellow can't move. Because the red and the green are effectively static. There's 11 spots down here. So one has to come out, so it doesn't... none of this matters. It's all the same out here. So... let's see, is there anything else we can shift around here? As often is the case, we fell for the trap, so can we do this? And can we change this somehow? Per the previous statement, I think the answer to that is no. I don't think we can. And again, we can't do this. We can't do... oh wait, no. We can't do any of that because this has to come back. Do we actually have to reset on a 4? What is my problem? What is my major malfunction? So if we instead erase these, right, if we say everything else has to be this way, does this give us an option to move forward? Does this give us a good option to move forward? The answer seems to be no. We're going to match one of these. So if we move this up now, let's forget everything else. We do that. Again, same situation, right? Because this is matching this. Is it not? Oh, these are going to match each other. Yeah. Right. Right. What do we do? What do we do? There aren't many possible 6 pieces. The problem is, we're very restricted in what we can do here. But maybe we reset. So I feel like those are a given, right? But one thing we didn't explore was instead kind of crawling down with this one. This still ends up the same, which makes sense. The other option is this, might help us. Because then we can do not that, because that's the same goddamn thing, dumbass. We can do that. Do that. And shit. Do that. Shit. Do that, not that. Yep, nope, not that. Shit. Okay. Alright, we backed ourselves into a corner. What if we do something? What do we do? What do we do? Made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. So we need to go up with this instead. But the problem is that's gonna be more than 6, right? So these really do need to be shared up here, which puts us back where we already were, right? Yeah. This has to go down. This one could be that, but it's that. So we could do that, which I think is what we tried before. That matches. Fuck. Of course it does. Of course it does. How dare you, game? How dare you? Alright, I do think this might be the last puzzle. Let's see if we can solve it. Then we're gonna start wrapping up here. What are our options? What are our options? This guy cannot change. This guy can change, but we don't care, I think. No, he can't even change. But we still don't care. This largely ended up where we were before. If we bring this down here, we can do that, but it still doesn't help us, because our real problem is getting this guy up. Getting it up. We're having trouble getting it up. It happens sometimes. So then these guys gotta take the top. I mean, this pretty much has to be this shape, right? This is the only shape it can be. It's the only valid shape. Similarly, this one can't be that. It has to be this. I mean, technically it can be this, but then we can't do anything there. Unless... no. If this came over... this came over... that still doesn't help us. We can't quite do anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, because we're just gonna line them up. Line them up! Not what I wanted. And if we did one more, we get back to conflicting with this clown, so not helpful. So because nothing's going to be able to reach up here, because it's 3, I think we need you to take that. Which means you take that, you take that. That puts us back into this situation. Then this does this, right? So do we need to... I mean, this 4th piece is fucking me. So we worked our way around, right? We landed on these 4 requireds. So I guess let's keep doing the same thing here, right? Yeah, there's no way you can do that. So if we go back to this, we get this. This is a different fucking problem. Could do that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. God damn it. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. It's always something. So if we... No, there's nothing we're going to be able to do there, right? This puzzle's killing me. It's only a 4. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not that hard. Sometimes the fewer rules, or especially the fewer things on the board, actually the worse it is, especially for me. It's just the way my brain works. I tend to struggle with fewer rules, at least in the sense of these puzzles. Not even seeing any additional options that we can pursue here. Because everything's just going to be blocking. So do we do this? And we put this back the way we had it? Huh? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We did it. We did it! Team effort. Even though chat was very, very suspiciously quiet on this one, we collectively did it. We did. We did do it. Alright, that is going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Anyone out there lurking, thank you. Anyone out there paying attention but being quiet, thank you as well. I appreciate y'all.
Albobobobobobobo says, hey, yeah.
Albobobobobobobo here just in time for me to leave. Albobobobobobo, you're late. You're late. But I hope you're having a good night, Al.
Oof, my timing.
Oof, indeed. Indeed, you're too busy playing Mutagenics, I bet. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I am just wrapping up, Al, jokes aside. But I do hope you had a good night tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, normal time. Do some, probably some more Noita. I gotta redeem myself. I got absolutely smoked today. It was embarrassing. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll figure it out. But in any case, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by Al joining. Joking, Al, joking. I do appreciate you all. Crunch, if you're out there, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Zero, likewise. And, yeah, let me find someone to raid into. If anybody has a request, let me know. Somebody you'd like me to raid into or check out at least. Twitch.tv, who's on tonight? Who's around? Alright, let's see. I see Elvin's playing. He's doing some Binding of Isaac. Might give him a raid. Haven't raided him in a bit. Bernie did have the surprise stream, but honestly, he's got a ton of folks with him already, especially for a surprise stream. He's popping off over there. Nope, we're not doing ads. Not doing ads. Shut up. Shut up. I mean, I should. If I was a smart streamer, I'd probably let him run. Get the ad revenue, right? We're not doing that, though. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid into, what'd I just say? Elvin. We're going to raid into Elvin Cloud. That's what we're doing. Elvin Cloud. Elvin's a fun streamer. He's playing some Binding of Isaac right now. I think in the past he's done some speedrunning with it. So we're going to check him out, see what he's doing, and then I'm going to go to bed. Once again, thank you all. Hope you all have a great night, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.